What's your game, you beggar? We've got a job to do. Clear off or you'll Oh dear, did that hurt? Stop it! Jesus Christ! That's going to cost you. Is that the best you can do? Between the sheets.
You're in the wrong place. At the
Raise
wrong
the alarm! Watch out! Please, have you? I'll slaughter you.
What's the matter?
Get
What's the matter? I lost your ball.
All right. You win. I surrender.
The fucking hell. Ow.
Come here, lily liver.
Entertainment! Great! Alarm! Bugger!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Bring it on! Come on! Get over here! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Come here!
did you find me?
Florian told me why they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Greetings, good.
I found that
I know! Back already.
by telling me all about the going...
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started...
They?
Yes, Rapita. And I'm not...
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find...
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help.
See you later.
Чё, где он сказал его? В трактире? Тари, бля. Ебан. Понял. Угу. 17. 18:55. 14:45.
Fry your fish, the fish heads best, the fishy.
God be with you.
Я правильно слышу, что работа бывает в трактире, закупает там провизию?
Gods. Good luck then.
I might know where the materials from the
Where?
up the hill by Sasa Wood.
Shall we go right now?
No, I need to find out more. I don't even. But you could keep an eye out there, in case anyone.
Agreed.
Рапота следит за Флорианом, когда тот идет на работу и возвращается обратно. Кроме этого, он сейчас сидит на рыночной площади и наблюдает за домом Флориана. Где рыночная площадь? Опа! Стоять нахуй. Ты ебанутая! Ты им издеваешься?
Are you rapper?
Pardon me?
No, but I'm hoping to change them. It'll only take a moment.
А что я знаю?
I know you buy Quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Ебать, у меня там баррикада. Ты хули такой быстрый?
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Scarlet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to him?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassal.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue...
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave, all because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapotan.
And how did you come to be so...
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve...
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as...
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get...
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't...
It's all the same.
So who's the Yeshek working for? Don't tell me you just...
That's not for me to know.
Such as?
You were often guests at the monastery, but I slept...
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian...
I think I've heard it.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Не.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves.
Насчет нет. Короче, прочитал, что и лучше с собой не брать, но я хотел его взять, поэтому честнее, наверное, будет тостики с собой взять. Если что, я ему пизды дам. Кстати, не чекнул. Чекнул саму пещеру, когда я очистил ее. Было впадло заходить в пещеру. Мне сейчас что-то подсказывает, что... Да, это и была та пещера, ебать. Я был, сука, близок. Мог даже рапоту не вычислять, просто зайти внутрь. Вы, конечно, молодцы, запрягли деда сидеть в кустах. Что за мах? Зачем ты убил-то всех? Ой, ебанутый, блядь, дед, нахуй. Да чем ты убил их, блядь, дебил?
I finally found out Master Fayfar was right. The forgers are sticking. The entrance is on the eastern side. I've no idea what to expect there. But I will be glad to begin.
О, если меня туда тэпнет, это будет тогда типа оправданно. Тэпнул ведь? Да, заебись. Ну, в принципе, сам так все зачистить могу. Ультрик идет. Да. Я здесь напиздил уже всем. А что за говно, кстати? Почему у меня там зафакапилась задача, типа, узнать, кто поставляет медь? Что такое? Погнали, короче. Моменты. А, начитался. Блять. Нашел. Пан Еш.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from...
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats. If I let you have him, my own head will be honest.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfar recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kubila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Окей, дед. принципе.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
И факин. И пока ситуация не прояснится по-прежнему, ахуй. Врата я поеду. Стригите меня. О, нихера, здорово. Странно, почему мор до сих пор не выполнилась. Ёбаный турнир этот. Я же хочу дополнение с бланкой пройти. Останется только мейн. Так, мне ничего интересного. Иголка в стоге сена, что за... Да хуя, короче. Он на стене, что ли? Мужчина, съебись. Мужчина. О, это здесь продумано. Вот с лошадьми не продумано. Я не знаю, где, блять, кобыла ебаная. Да просто здесь. Опа. Окей, я сдаюсь дело. Ну хули, он в башне. Если я захожу в башню, меня туда выгоняют. Ебанат, что ты здесь делаешь?
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see...
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Да я, мне кажется, сам вскрою. Вот честно, блядь. Надо понять, где он. Что это значит, интересно?
You know.
Good day. Goodbye.
Я ебал, блядь. Была инфа, что он в какой-то башне. Ой, душная игра. Я супер, блять, вор, нахуй. Супер вор, в итоге я сосу хуй. Реалистично, реалистично. Что, Додика еще искать, там спит, наверное, блядь, лежит. Да, конечно.
Greetings. I need the key.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me.
Just try not to mess it.
Thanks.
See you later.
Huh?
Yeah.
Здорово.
Yeah.
Охранник съебал.
Well, finally, I've had quite a way.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
It's true to say
Well, there you... It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced...
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why
Какой Маркграф?
I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so...
Very well, ask me anything you want.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friend?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the
Nice friendship.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position...
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop.
This Eric?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face.
This highly placed person...
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all...
I see.
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the...
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money.
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll...
То есть...
Try, but I can't promise you anything.
Так. Все, пока. Хули нам. Что мне надо делать? Рацию. Ты стоишь толстый. Пошел ты.
Good evening. Goodbye.
Не посередке или сверху? Нет.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack.
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going...
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek...
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here, nobody knows...
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of...
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can...
All right, sir.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because...
My boy, you make promises in my name, but if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? But I can't say yet what will become of him.
As you command, sir.
Охуел, блядь, я за тебя всю работу делаю, чмо. Ебать, блядь. Выпустите меня. Опять, блядь, работает, сука. Только отдохнул. Не отдохнул даже, блядь. Приехал. Поспал бы. Да не, я хрюкал. Видос аккурат 50, могли бы хотя бы 75 дать. Дырки, бля. Заебал уже, бля, это как будто не РПГ, а детектив какой-то. Хуярится и все. Давай что. Я думаю, сразу на Д поеду. Бесит, что должен смотреть на это, как эта фигурка двигается. Я должен табать, не могу табаться в этот момент. Что за Томаш? Это которому я ногу делал.
How are you doing?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of...
I believe I can help you with that.
Church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a...
That's it?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you...
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't... Good luck then.
Давай. Не на С или на Е ехать. Про семейника Симона. Что я у него должен спрашивать? Я к месту вербовки, короче. Бля. Не могли два моста поставить. Ленивые разрабы. Сложно, что ли? Пошел нахуй мусор. Ничего, прям в церкви, что ли? Короче. И чё? Помолимся? Что такое индульгенция? Делаешь? Ну, типа здесь ждать надо. По-любому ночью ждать надо. Ночи или ночь? Ну, ночью надо. Я успею. Ну, что мне похавать? Там. Мужчины меня вербовать будете, не? Давай так, чисто проверять. Ладно, все, ждем ночь full time. Я впадлу так делать. Если сейчас никого не будет использовать.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Amen.
What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instruct.
How? Did he...
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. Few boys died.
I have to find him first.
You don't need...
Then why haven't you killed him yet?
It's quite a test.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the ground.
No, not there. I would have been dead long since.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard.
And do you have any other?
We're not hiring stable boys.
So how many men have you ordered?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them?
Just the first one.
And how am I supposed to...
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage.
And do you have any other ideas besides
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass it.
Murder someone in a...
Murders...
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on Hallow...
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him...
How will I recognize him?
He won't have been there long.
But what if there are others?
Normal? He always went...
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knight.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself.
Get him drunk?
We're better. There's more wine there than...
Если я откажусь, я не знаю. Ну ладно.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and...
More or less.
The main thing is to kill...
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either...
What else?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him...
Bring his dice and the...
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire.
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then...
Yeah.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Mary.
Goodbye.
Что будет, если нажать «Я отказываюсь», мне интересно. Меня убьют просто. Я лох, что ли, ебаный? Или чё? Блядь. Там морда до сих пор, блядь, все не прояснилось. Ладно, я братаю. Что будет, если отказаться? Произошло? Я что, нападали? Он может определиться, где он, блядь, находитесь? Охуенно склоняю слова. И вот где он? Бро. Почти. Ёбаный. Можешь ебаната этого разбудить, блядь, чё он там лежит, нахуй? Ладно, может я даун. Типа я, увы, не даун, походу. Ой, бля. Ну, в 8-то он точно встанет. Бам, просто так впал ждать. Это заебал, блядь. Ну это загрузка, это вообще нечто. Загрузка в этой игре вообще все ужасно. Да уёбак. Что? Фанат, где у меня пошел?
Greetings.
So, this
What have you found?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz.
That's excellent news.
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murder.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the...
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this...
What should I do with Pius once I find...
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll...
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding...
Far from it, lad.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join...
A bit of meditation and learn. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. God be with you.
Охуй, ты очень полезный мужик, блядь.
Yeah.
Тихо, покушаем. Еще один черный экран, подождем. Загрузочка. Давай, 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 давай. Какая быстрая загрузка. Вот это я понимаю. Блять, игра хорошо сделала. Ладно, точно такие же. Сложно запустить РПГ. Ситуация до сих пор не прояснилась. Мы опять идем. Бля, я тиктоки смотрюсь.
Какие-то вопросы? Меня зовут Ники.
Значит, вы двое будете тащить, а ты будешь вратарем. Я не могу быть вратарем. Почему?
Тут охуенно главный чел.
Calm down.
We've done nothing to you. It's your own intemperance that's led you here.
Intemperance? It was nothing but the usual sins of youth. And because of it, you're taking away my life.
You must understand. This is a blessing, not a curse.
I'll be right back with that.
God save you, good night.
Are you Carl, by it?
I am?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me...
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's
Выпьем
have a
же.
drink. A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should... Good luck, then.
Good God, you look terrible.
You're Manfred, the...
Indeed I am.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time.
Has my lord changed his mind? You look trustworthy enough. God be with you.
Manfred's taking... Thank God! He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home. Why are you being sent to the monastery? Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, But they don't send you to the monastery for that. They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet. Shit. Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or... Why does your guardian? So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches. Well, he's not watching you. What good is that to me when he has all the money? And even my... Why don't you...
Потому что за ним, блядь.
What if I enter... What? Volin, you can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ. So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you. Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps. So I'll steal it, and then you can disappear. Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know. But there are poor people everywhere, and they get... If I have to choose between hunger and poverty, That's all then. God be with you. Got what you need? Excellent. Give me the... Here you are. Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. And what are you gonna do? Get my things together and disappear. Take care.
Yeah. Transformer.
I'm Carl. We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your...
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, then.
But that wasn't very considerate. It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a...
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that...
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work. You're a different case, though.
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the order?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the Goodbye.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how...
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Второй что-то моросит вот этот.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Блять, спасибо, что сказали. Я вообще охуенно.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough.
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so...
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, follow me closely. I'll explain everything. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Так, с чем я в журнале творится? На стыре. Святоша, ладно, я не понял, что-то. Там еще что-то писал.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now...
Подожди, я ебал. Что за задание? Ну-ка, а у меня сейчас появились типа побочки. Появились.
Is it only... Oh. Good. Where if I... Can you...
Listen, brother.
I can't help you there. I'd like to... Who's... Then...
Мне пух. Так, а можно не покидать?
Where would you go? You have everything you need.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us are the prior, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of...
Я тут был уже.
We don't just read books, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices.
Thanks for showing me around.
Will you tell me something about you?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't... It's peaceful here.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more.
Who would you choose as the...
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote?
Че-то... Че, не все, обиделся? Уила. Что за... происходит?
I'm Gregor and
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule. Does
when it's not...
Then we're authorized to mete out punishments.
I'd like to... Who's in charge?
Abbot Peter.
And what... Are there any
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. On one...
What? Who would you like?
Brother John, obviously.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is...
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all.
Is there anything...
You know, there is. Perhaps I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out...
You can count on my help.
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know, I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, the cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library. But it will certainly be a...
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you... We'll soon have the election of the...
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for.
What do you desire?
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. There'll be no investigation. Is there anything?
I'd be interested in finding...
That's a strange wish you have. And the only one... They keep a record of every...
Thanks.
No, thank you. About that book. Don't even think about it.
Tell me about you. Is there any way I could help you get...
What would you like to do?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent.
Should I find out for you what's going...
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things...
Very good then.
Thank you, brother.
Так, чё? Хотя институции я не буду выполнять. Просто собирательство говна я не хочу. Сейчас я чекну. Что дадут. Награда ключ шкафу с запретными книгами. Лол, пока.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm interested. What? What sins?
Я бы вот это сделал, он так-то вот этот умный вроде.
I'm Gregor. I know.
And you are? Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset.
I've heard that you.
What?
I read it in the abbot's book.
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chambers, and he'd never allow anyone to.
I was looking for something else, but I just.
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed. But yes, you can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Greg.
You're right. I found it interesting, but I'm not judging.
I'm glad you aren't like the others. I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, I told him the truth, and he had me sent here. And in a way, I was glad. My guilt had been consuming me, and I knew in the monastery I'd find peace. The Lord's...
I'd like to... You really don't know anything about anyone?
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't...
I'd like to... My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. But are you here of your own free will?
Did you say Purgat?
You'll see soon.
Will you tell me?
Look, nothing against you, but...
Are you hiding something?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in. And also because I really hate the question. I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine?
Что происходит? И земные блага в монастыре. Я чё, это он, что ли?
But you didn't have to come.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate.
Peace be with you. They must have And you stashed.
Indeed, sir.
What's your plan?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until...
That's all I want.
Please, keep it to yourself.
I'm still...
It's no big, terrible sin.
Actually... How is... I'd be in... What can you tell...
It's a tricky situation with...
Tell me about...
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with, of course, the exception of myself, it would...
That's all. Who... I'd like... What? I see. Well, that's...
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping round the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
У меня почему-то не начинается злоключение послушника. Списки в покоях приора.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Нет отмычки. Пизда. Чё, Антоний?
What do you desire?
I'm interested.
No one knows much about him. It's as if he wanted to get.
What? Why is he?
No.
That's all I want. That's all. Will you? You see, I'm. Talk to him. Do you have any idea which of the novel?
I don't know, and I don't care to know.
I'd like to. Tell. What? Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate.
I'm interested.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to...
Do you have any ground?
Quite a lot.
Do you know any...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't... He's always...
What can... Sounds... What? I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not...
You broke into the abbot's quarters?
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me?
I'm not going to tell you anything.
Just try it, and I'll...
No, don't hit me.
Что, на втором этаже он, что ли? О. Чмо ебаный. Что происходит? Высечься с этим лекарем. Нарушениях устава, которые творятся на институте. Что там? Ладно, я спать. Вот и ночка. Ночью бегаем еще.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul.
All right. I wouldn't mind.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink. Praise be to Christ.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
But...
Youngster.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria.
That's what we like.
I'd like to...
Охуеть диалог.
What would you...
I'd like to... About you...
Ask me.
I'd like to help.
I'm convinced Nevlus must have done something that would
So...
Eggs.
Once I find something out... Thank you for answering.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that wretch Yorick got the casks mixed up.
Nonsense, it's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon. So, good health.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yorick to task about where he got this wine and tell him next time he'd better get proper Zneumo.
Times for each may be prescribed as follows.
Brother, where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't...
Come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever...
Yeah, I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened.
Hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds.
What do you desire?
Perfect silence, or if anyone may...
I'm looking for...
And what...
I'm looking for...
Lockpick?
I'd like to...
Well, wine. So you heard I used... I'll treat...
Their weakness must be taken first degree of humility is
Не
obedience.
хочу есть, лол.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing.
In the night, I...
Oh no. So, Lucas, what do you think? Just like you,
You should have joined them.
Join them in their sinful... I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many...
Is there something...
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have...
I'm not afraid of...
Brother, you have... May the grace of God...
Guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set guards to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech. So much more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words.
What did you want?
Dig up.
Brother Sir Kate...
What would you like?
No, I'm here because of novice...
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like...
Well, if he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing...
In much speaking, you will not escape...
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit...
Fine, you've convinced me. Beware of Lucas.
What do you mean?
He's a sodom.
The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. For that reason, if anything
I didn't...
be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all humility and submission, inspired by reverence.
I spoke to the...
Really?
But you have to promise not to tell him.
That's a promise I'd be glad... Because now I know I can trust you. There's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying?
Thank you for telling me.
Лжет ли послушник Антоний? Подожди, так, заключение послушника. Невлас.
Praise be to...
I've discovered... The older brothers are picking on novice...
It seems that now even brothers can't avoid worldly evil.
Here the prophet shows that if
The Circated...
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come...
Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples,
Говорят, поешь вместе со всеми.
What do you... The rule of Saint Benedict.
Мужчины, как мне сами поесть?
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of a
Это залупа.
son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint
Я заебался есть, ну что-то будем еще делать?
so important. Permission to speak should rarely be granted. Good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything is to be asked, it should be asked.
Praise be to...
In the night.
And why aren't you spending your nights?
I only want...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to
You're right.
A wise... Life in a monastery is much like life outside.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort of human folly.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Lies, jealousy, vengeance.
Thanks for the advice. Although
that's up to you. Ah, Gregor.
I've heard you're from...
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never...
Because I've heard otherwise.
And who told you that?
Что за залупа? Что мне делать? Game, what the fuck? Охуеть, теперь я еще что-то нарушаю.
Praise be to...
Ой, бля, душная хуйта.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be
I had other affairs that...
Really? I'll...
Да мне идти, чё? Что мне с тобой делать?
I'm here to work. Excellent. I've been waiting for it. Today it's your task to concoct. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Я вам сказал ингредиенты здесь. Спиртное, измельчи ромашку. Вот легко. Мне понадобится спиртное. Спиртное, горсть мяты и 2 горсти ромашки.
What would you like?
I finished my...
Show me what... Spectacular, Gregor. You've... Ah.
I'd like...
В смысле я разрушаю? Что мне делать? Так. Такой скрипорий.
Brother, I've a favor to ask.
I see. So...
Well, yes.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that.
Is there any...
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can...
How could I get...
With great difficulty.
There's something else.
Brother.
У меня 0 денег, я бомж.
Great.
You have some... I'd like... Here we...
Я не понимаю, куда мне идти. Мне же нужно к брату лекарю. Что мне не сюда? Кириллу, брату библиотека. Такой скрипторий. Как пройти в скрипторий к брату библиотекарю? Скажите мне. У нас строят лабиринтов. Что делать надо?
What is it?
На.
I'm here to work. Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. Here's the original, and here are the blank.
Сядь за стол и перепис. No name to pen. Террен. Вот это, короче. А, нет. Вот это. Плюс. Вот это. Я вроде все правильно было. На, правильно, блядь.
You call that a copy?
Пошел ты нахуй. Почему репутация повысилась? Ой, украсть? Ой. Пули я нарушаю. Ой, бля. Это дуснятина ебаная. Иди в кости на молитву. Иду нахуй.
This is not.
Пули помолимся или что? Просто сами стоять не могу? Нахуй мы тут час стоим, пацаны, блядь. Пойду спать. Вообще нихуя не понимаю, блядь. Делать? До бесконечности будет длиться залупа. Короче, до ночи. Не знаю, я хочу уже залезть. Просто посмотреть, что мне надо сделать. У них есть что-то кроме книг?
Salve Domine.
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young... Gregor.
Where'd you get...
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novice.
Как я выберусь-то? Ебаная отмычка.
Will they be?
Praise be to... Praise be to...
Let's drink.
That's the...
How about to the app?
To the app...
To Abbot John.
That's more like...
You mentioned Yodok.
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever.
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for.
Охуеть, у него сколько единиц? 1, 2, 3, охуеть. Ну и хуйня. Ого! Глупо.
Ah, down the hatch. Every golden street.
Блять, как мне отсюда выбраться?
Throat's going dry all day. This family.
Хрю-хрю. Давай я в лошадь просто положу. Это что?
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
What would you like?
Praise be to...
What is it?
Мне, походу, все-таки придется
I'll say
выполнить.
one thing, brother. This wine would...
Вино к ним привезти. Думал, что я смогу им дать просто это вино. Нормально будет. Наверное, можно открывать.
Yeah.
Непонятно только, куда мне сейчас идти.
Yeah.
Отнесу я бочонок уставщикам. Что мне дальше делать? Где-то раздобыть типа эту. Его какую-то ебучую. Бесит.
What is it?
Вот, нате.
What is?
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the
To the abbot. To up. That's more.
What's there left to drink?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you will.
Would you desire? Turnipy nose with just the slightest hint of rat droppings. Greg. Don't. I'll say one thing, brother.
Зачем я это выполнял сейчас? Понял, не зачем. О, Господи. Задание создано. В покоях приора забираемся туда ночью. Потом взломаем 2 числа, запускать на кафедре в кабинете. Карцер. Я хуй знает, здесь кабинет приора, прям вообще типа не его. Могу предположить, что здесь. Библиотека это не здесь, наверное, там, где я сплю. Где кабинет приора? Мне срочно надо покакать. Буду. Да и утренняя молитва начинается с достаточно пароль. Великолепие. Ейба. Мужчина, где кабинет главного хуесоса? Я могу. Блять, нахуя мне их? Ну а я ебу где там? Что мне нужно? Да ничего, куда пошли? Ну что, уже встаем? Куда у нас молитва? Или что? Ой, бля.
Praise be to...
I've read the...
Why?
Because I was...
That book was surely kept on... Do you have any...
That's beside the point now.
What's so implausible about it?
You see, I'm looking for someone in the monastery.
But I told you...
That's funny. I think you're lying.
Do you think you're entitled to met out justice? Who gave you the right?
Please don't tell him anything. It would put my whole...
Very well, I won't say a word. But you should think twice about what you...
I just... Brother Yodok.
Yodok?
I don't know.
No matter, you've brought...
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else...
Чё, слышь, хуесос?
Talk to me.
Что я должен
I'd be
знать?
interested to hear about any
Ты куда?
What trouble? There's something... I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him.
What's he doing here?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out, they sent me here to find him and bring him to justice.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin.
Well, that's just it. It could be...
Antonius. He's a fine fellow. No.
See how hard it is? I won't tell...
You're talking about kill...
Would you?
You're right.
Thank you.
Подожди, что? Я могу сказать, думаю, тебя-то я и искал. Блять, до скольки это залупа длится? Ебаный в рот. Пизду список аббатов, пизду, просто в пизду. Все, 6 часов. Хоть бы не больше, да. Сейчас попижу, типа, степом. Скажите, давай сценируем твою смерть. Он самый умный, да? Приход, ебать.
Welcome. How do you like it? It's wonderful.
Прекрасно. Идешь нахуй.
perhaps want to read, but to read himself is
What troubles? I'm no priest, but tell...
I'm here in the monastery looking for a...
You don't say.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the...
Punishment?
I don't know yet. Perhaps you could help me find...
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices.
3? Please, leave me out of it. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. Actually.
I don't think it was him. But
don't fret, my friend.
I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever.
I don't know.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery...
So the evildoer changes his ways and...
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try...
What if I wanted to...
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies.
What do I need the key?
How else will we get out?
Getting the keys won't be...
I know. But Brother Solarius is a reformed... Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys...
Вроде ключа, easy.
Where am I supposed to get my hand? You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to...
All right.
Excellent. Come on, and Gregor.
Да, блять, оказывается, все было так просто. Добудь кровь. Ну-ка, подожди, а если... Так, не... Если что, мне не было. У меня здесь была кровь, надеюсь, что она подойдет. Что? Нет? Нет, нет. Я возьму. Блять, у меня было какое-то зелье там. Ой, связано. А его сейчас нету. Вот же у меня есть поддельная кровь. Это якобы из дополнения, наверное, из-за этого. А, дайте мне похавать. Ложечку одну ебану. Бля, что мне надо делать? Раздобудь кровь, мне надо раздобыть кровь. Как я раздобуду? Мне говорят, что куда-то вписать надо, но я нихуя не понял. Окей.
Listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked.
Всё, всё, не надо.
Inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests,
Talk.
I'm here.
Что мне надо приготовить? Блядь, что там? Какая нудная хуйня.
What are you doing?
Иди нахуй.
I definitely.
What's the trouble?
Да похуй.
Oh no.
Мой доктор сказал мне не...
Симулятор ожидания, блин. Да не нарушай. Что там? Добыть кровь еще раз добыли. Что он с Антонием говорить?
What is it, Hub? I have everything.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before...
What exactly is your plan?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and no good.
In the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about before.
Я не помню, сколько вечернее. Пранник. Не знаю. Почивальня это сверху или это здесь? Спокойно может быть сверху, а я не могу. Мотаем. А сколько вечерня начинается, я не помню. Давай здесь посмотрим.
Praise be to God. For a moment there I was...
here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Ладно, я, ты-то чё? Я не могу.
Thank you for helping me out.
Я не знаю, что я хочу. Не могу тебя отпустить, я сдам тебе рихтаж.
Well, I can't just let you leave.
What are you on about?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff match.
Gregor, you can't be serious.
I won't be taken anywhere.
Да блять. Далеко загрузка. Так долго мучился, я мог ты просто ёбнуть и уйти, ёбаный сыр. Да все, давай, блять, помиримся, уебан. Окей, все нормально. Ну, рация кобыла мне сказал. Я его доставлю.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor.
Fine work. And I'll do as you say. I'll find it. And while we're at it, I'll have your thing.
Когда мне Морта откроется задание? Подожди. Принеси. Ладно, я надеюсь, что игра не баганула. Я нихуя не понимаю. Ай, блядь. Он мне не дал перстень. Я сейчас боюсь, вдруг это с непродуманной игрой. Кажется, самый душный квест в игре выполнил сейчас. Да ебаный турнир, иди нахуй. Чё на меня дед напал? Что происходит?
Good day to you. How's it looking? I'm glad to see you, Henry. Oh, that's a relief. God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly... They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first.
No. I can't possibly...
That's kind of you. I'm glad...
I understand.
So am I. See you later.
Как раз должен был сюда прийти, бля. Ну, я так понимаю. Да. Я не знаю, короче. Надо ли мне тестить вот это вот? Нет.
Yeah. How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little. Someone gets kicked by a horse, someone eats some. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only. And Matthias. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I get up in the morning feeling like.
I brought you some.
That's sweet.
I've got a bit of.
We certainly.
I'd like to give you 300.
Thanks, Henry.
You know, I could get you some potions.
Thanks.
Oh. What's wrong with?
As I said, me and I pray.
Ah. What do you mean?
The same one. Over. The Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin?
Really? She looks. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet.
I understand.
I'm standing by the walkway leading to the ore washing tanks near the woods. Uncle used to work. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I.
Who?
The devil. He scowls at me with these. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames and I try to flee. When I can run no longer, I stop. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat. All I can do is kneel by my bed and.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes. She's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same.
Night after night.
Have you told?
No. No one.
Right.
I know. But then, when the dream keeps.
You're right.
Exactly. I was thinking, you know, that maybe I should go there, but. So, I was wondering. You're able to take care of yourself?
Alright. I'll go there, but.
I don't know. Just.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
У меня Steam пиликает. Ну охуй. Найди пещеру, которая снится Илфану. Это вообще типа много этих квестов. Заребель. Это.
Yeah.
Какой у меня уровень персонажа? 19, то есть еще не 20 даже. Блять, я вышел. Господи. Я ебал, потому что за дерьмо. Вообще дерьмо, не квесты. Бля. Блять, ну душная игра, ну как не перебраться на ту часть реки?
Shame I can't swim.
Блять, кой еблан решил нарисовать эти кусты, ну ёбаный в рот.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Их хули. Ну типа так, чекаю. Зафакапилось всё, у меня все.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know?
It's done.
You've got...
I didn't find anything on you.
I'd say that's a new...
Well,
have you got...
yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure.
Well, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep...
What now?
What now? You did your job.
But what do you need?
I'm just the crimp. Oh,
where?
There's a...
And they'll let me in?
Good point. Shit.
That's all?
That...
Help!
Лол, у него странная игральная кость. Игру, короче, загружусь. Выполню монашку. Тебя ебет, блядь. Мне похуй, я дальше. Дебилы ебаные. Да отъебитесь от меня, блядь, иди нахуй. Что за, блядь, сосется ко мне какая-то. Ебанусь, скоро, блядь, играю в эту игру. В области есть две пещеры. Нет, дохуя пещер есть в этой области. Вот это и ясница, или еще ясница. Это ясница. Я знаю, какая пещера ясница, я чё, еблан? Сука, самое даунское начало квестов в РПГ евро. Мне ебать снится пещера, сходи, бля, проверь. Я посрался, пиздец, что со звуками в этой хуйне. Вот это походу пещера.
Ah, there's an entrance up there. Could that be it? Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside. Oh, Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him. Oh, Jesus, something stinks here. Oh, fuck. A Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well. How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Чё за нах?
What the hell? Who the hell are you?
What in the name of...
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping...
Oh.
Yeah. You thought there was no one here? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving...
But just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know all...
Then you can't be from Scarlet's, or I'd remember your...
Oh? Tell me then.
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
Alright. You got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for... So who sent you here?
No.
Hyman of Yihlava?
No, I wasn't...
Oh, fuck. This is serious. You're from that Lord Sock.
I don't know any lords...
Then who the fuck sent you? What fuck in your hunker?
From Sasau. She had this vision.
What? I've been hiding for a month from hardened cutthroat. My Christ, you...
Hang on.
Aye. They stumbled across me, and I got a nice... You'll join them yourselves. And maybe I should go and find this... Prepare to be purged.
Ты у нас, блядь, смелый, да, парень?
I'm over here. Fuck. Hey.
Поебался, ударь, блядь. Как я тебе сейчас. Да че ты парируешь, блядь, меня? Ударь хоть раз, чмоня, блядь.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor, and weapons. Seriously.
Охуенная, блядь.
Like helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Yeah.
И опять нападать, да? Опять нападать будут. Нападайте, не нападайте, не нападайте, пидорас. Нападайте, не нападайте, не нападайте.
I was in that
Oh?
Everything was... There was a cave, and inside it was hell itself.
And was...
No. There was a pile of dead bodies. There was this fearsome warrior. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame...
Mary, Mother of God, thank you.
It was nothing. Anyway, all's well that...
I hope so.
What, you had a dream?
Yes. While you were away, I collapsed and slept like the dead. Brother Nicodemus even... And in that... The Virgin Mary... I think she's trying to give me a message.
Warn us?
Yes. It all makes sense. Our Lady... And now she wants...
But I was the one who...
That's true. But I sent you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had another dream. Our Lady was testing whether I...
What message?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to... I should tell the people. All of them.
I don't know.
No. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed. First she tested me. And then, when I... Now I must do her will. And when I've done all she's asked of me...
Well, when you put it like that, I can see... Not that I know much about it. I had a strange dream, too, not so long ago. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons. I found my parents.
You see? It must mean some...
I suppose.
I should... Well... Like, won't you come with me? I'd feel...
Rely on me.
Thank you, Henry. Come, or if you want, you can rest...
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Охуеть.
Good morning, Henry. Come on. Let's go to the green.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Scarlet's. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest, so we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts, especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country, and a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
Well, the best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse, or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them, or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison, and those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
Я тебе дал 360, блядь, не было тут.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more.
И не заебалась идти,
Since we're going to the
подруга.
market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, well, you learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
Охуенная история, блядь. Мы не можем быстрее как-то ускориться.
Tell me, how is it being in the service of Sir Radzig?
Да заебало уже,
He took
блядь,
me on
если
a tour after I
честно.
lost his sword in Scalise. But it's great. For someone like me. I lost everything, and he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand.
Not to worry, I'll be fine. I'll go then.
But no dice playing in Gutenberg. Remember what you promised me. Oh, for God's sake, stop your magic.
I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Listen, when she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My, that's really something. How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better, don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit, but maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Johanka, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much.
Охуенно.
I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see. And have you ever done anything like that?
No, I haven't. But it can't be all that hard, can it?
I couldn't say. But I'm sure you can do it.
Our Lady will guide me. Right, girl. Time to go and spread the word of the Blessed Virgin. Maybe I should talk a bit like that charlatan. He knows how to make an impression. The tears of the Blessed Virgin. Henry, I've no idea what to say.
Don't worry, you can do it. People will swallow anything. Just start with something that will grab their attention. And once you've got their ears, nothing could be easier.
Maybe for you. Why don't you do it
I would. Only the Virgin... Don't worry about it. People always want to hear something sensational, and I'll be there with...
All right. Nothing could be easier. All right. God be with the Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream, and she showed me things I've never seen before. A great city, a great and beautiful city it was, great and beautiful, with many spires, tall spires, golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground, and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them, but it was in vain. But then Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Я думал, ее опустят.
Isn't she that
And demons and the Virgin Mary. It didn't make much sense to me. You can always tell.
Johanka, not now. Please. I need peace and quiet for a while. I must sit down.
Please. It's very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I...
Когда же она будет не занята? Давайте вместе подумаем. Два часа и хватит на то, чтобы отдохнуть. Ебанутая, ты чё здесь стоишь, блядь, 2 часа? Вот если ебланки и 6 часов не хватит, или сколько я там ждал. Найс, хватило. Происходит. Ну, доп-квесты никакие не открываются. Доедем на красную.
My word, Johanka.
Let's talk about it later. Right now.
Yes, I heard it. So give her some advice.
But I don't know what to tell her.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? And now you can't let people down when they come to... We?
Be quiet and think.
Jesus, you're really...
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get
Well, I've always found a good punch in the mouth.
Thanks for that contribution, but I don't...
Yeah, all right.
And that's why I'm asking you.
Mal was used...
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to But I can't go anywhere. Never mind.
All right.
Thank you. Good luck, then.
Looks like it's going to be a good year for the apple.
Yeah.
Я понял. Я, в принципе, можно сегодня тоже игру пройти. Потому что меня в сон не поклонило просто в один точный момент и все. Играю я в кости как бог. Конкретно вот эта игра в кости, она прикольная. Назвал ее ебаной. Типа там, ну это лучше, чем в Ведьмаке явно. Но Ведьмак-то давно вышел. А это, по-моему, в 2008. 2017. Где-то в этом отрезке.
Jesus Christ.
Johanka sent me.
She did? That's bad.
Well, she's up to her ears in work.
What now?
Well, Johanka thought it would help. You won't get anywhere telling him off. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach...
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But
do you swear?
I swear I'll give back every last crop.
Very well then.
Where can I...
God be with you.
Блять, ну не мог где-то поближе играть, нахуй. Ну ёбаный, заебался кататься туда-сюда, туда-сюда, туда-сюда. Это проблема этой игры, это вообще пиздец. Туда-сюда, реально, ёбаный в рот. Всю игру туда-сюда, туда-сюда, туда-сюда. Стревелы долгие, загрузки долгие, все долго. Убрать вот это все, и от загрузки вообще ничего не останется.
Well, good man. Yes, I heard you were about. Hi, Sir Sebastian von. I have to go and buy. I'm taking.
Ah, I see.
True indeed.
Что?
God's bless.
Let's have a drink together.
That's kind of God be with you. Good health.
May it serve.
You look like a fellow who's been around.
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack, but we attacked them and smashed them.
My word.
Sir Radzig Kobbler. Let's drink to Sir Rad.
Yes. To the.
And to his loyal servant.
Aye, we'll drink to you.
Oh, there was a band of...
So it's true then. I heard.
No, not to worry.
That's good news indeed.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you.
Ha ha!
Oh, Jesus. Did you hear what happened?
No.
Some bandits attacked the...
God have mer...
Ah. But it didn't end.
God have mer...
It turned out it...
The low...
Let's drink...
May they die... And while...
Sigismund...
Что это значит, я не понимаю. 3 кружки, 1 кружка.
They didn't get everyone.
That was smart.
Certainly was.
To the quick. And it's the
What? How about...
Sure.
Let's do it then. 12...
240?
12...
240? You must be very rich, or...
6...
Jesus, that's too much.
3 square...
That's quite a pile. Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
One ale over here, mate.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. No one ever died from throwing dice, you know. We'll see.
you.
Service is a bit slow here today.
That's it.
Hey, where's my ale?
Damn.
Ah, it didn't cost you much.
No, I'll play no.
My pleasure.
Just one little. And I thought you were made of stone.
Oh, yeah?
That's the spirit.
12, 200. Jeez.
3.
That's
Bottoms up, neighbors.
so bring it on.
A tankard of ale for me. Pull me an ale.
I'll be right back with that.
This'll be the one.
All
now
the
on
best.
for the chop.
That's a lot better.
Damn. Ah, no, I'll play. I'll learn how. Unlike.
Are you quite well?
What's that? Look at Jesus Christ! A thief! Guard, come here quick!
Hey, you! One beer for me.
God. Good one. Good health.
Wait.
Да, я заебался уже тональное кольцо наблюдать на своем экране. Я ебал его в рот, нахуй. Ну иди хотя бы когда в альтабе, блядь. Мне реально с ума это сводит уже. Ну это, блядь, невозможно. Всю, блядь.
Ambrose. I'm not. Hey, Ambrose. Oh. No, that's not what I mean. She's really. What? She doesn't have those, but I don't. Good luck then.
Ой, бля.
I'm glad. Good health. You. So, no.
Что произошло? Escape, 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 escape. Че с говном до этого со мной играл уже? Что за аутизм ебаный? Как я первый раз прожал, блядь, те варианты, сейчас прошел не те варианты. А, господи.
Good health. You. Oh.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Well, how about a little game?
I wouldn't mind, but I won't.
Ah.
Got.
But it. Let's. I asked myself, Ambrose.
In the savin?
No, in the tavern.
Why?
But what? No, I always have.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wait a minute. How about Let's do it then. 3.
Your fame precedes you. You taught me into playing, and then you...
Я заебался. Самый дамский. Да, блядь, ну это издевательство ебущее. Что это такое? Блядь, мне, блядь, ему въебать надо или чё надо? Что он мне сказал? Я так впаду все это выслушать. Уже заебался. Пробел дрочить надо. Ой.
I'm here. What? Oh.
Ничего надо.
Let's do it then. 1.5.
Just enough to make it interesting? You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing. That'll do me. There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it?
Sakra. Time?
You can try.
Sure, what? Ah, fuck it.
Jesus. That's an
Our wager.
I'm in.
Here, as you wish.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Here we are.
By Christ, they're falling your way and no mistake. That's it.
Он может хоть чуть-чуть, блядь, очков нахуй. Ну я ебать ему поддаюсь, блядь. Ты дал, нахуй ты одну кость бросаешь, ёб твою мать.